Fellas, don't drink that coffee. You'd never guess. There was a fish in the percolator. Sorry.
This channel is now unabashedly pro glizzy thanks to our new pope. And ketchup, what the fuck? I thought you were from Chicago, Noms. It is now a venial sin to put ketchup on your hot dog. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Rusty grabbing first. Junking his rage all across the internet. Brenda coming in second. And Namers is here. What? Miss Twinkle Tots, hello. Welcome. It's summer now, right? No, I'm from a place where people say they're from Chicago, but it's 2 hours away. Yeah, you're from Chicago. Right? Look, I know a lot about Chicago. Every year for St. Patrick's Day, they always get the Dave Matthews Band to come back and shit in the river. Right? I know a lot about Chicago. Hello, how is everybody doing? Hold on, I feel sad now that I'm missing our hot dogs. There he is. Well, that one's okay. That one's not as good as the wiggly one. I like the wiggly one more. Let me get the wiggle guy up here. There he is. Hot dog. Look at that little guy. A lot of wieners in this chat, if you know what I mean. There we go. The wiggly one was my nickname in college. That's crazy. You had friends? Rich white people from Highland Park saying they're from the city. I'm going to pretend I know what that means. Rob Scallon said ketchup on dogs is fine, and he's one of my fave Chicago guys. The Pope says you're wrong, okay? Do you want to go to hell? You're going to go to hell. Chicago reference. That button's not for Chicago. That button's not for Chicago. Hello, everybody. How was your weekend? Did the week actually end? Does it ever end? We are going to be playing a brand new game that I just downloaded because I didn't actually have it on the computer. Whoa! Whoa. Created by Lucas Pope. Begin. Whoa. First off, whoa. Whoa. Where is the options? Monitor Macintosh. Oh. Oh. Look sensitivity perfect? This menu is insane. This is the settings menu? Escape is pause, tab is open book, space is action, E is zoom. Output? What? What does any of this mean? IBM 5151, Zenith ZVM 1240, Commodore 1084. My mom had a Commodore. IBM 8503, LCD. Macintosh was the default. What do y'all think? I think it's really loud. It's also coming through the Outer Wilds, which kind of convenient. I don't have to set up a new audio source. Mac looks nice. I mean, Mac is the first one I saw. It's also what I've seen a lot of the reviews. Zenith is very like sepia toned. I don't like this one. This one reminds me of a console. This one reminds me of Vim. IBM is kind of nice. LCD, I don't like LCD. I like the warmth that you get from Mac. This is like this color scheme, this kind of like gray brown is what I've seen in all the pictures of this game. So I think we'll stick here. What the fuck are we in for here, man? I know very little about this game. All I know, well, okay, let's go over the things I know about this game. You're gonna want volume. It's so loud. It's so loud, bro. Italiano. Francois. It's so loud though, dude. Can y'all hear is the question. I have become comfortably loud. What do I know about the Obra Dinn? Return of the Obra Dinn. Well, the music did stop. Don't you hear the fishy noises though? Ah, you needed the music to tell you. Well, oof. Oof. The resolution is tiny in the game. So I have to turn down my mouse sensitivity on my mouse, and then it's brutal. Wow. It saved that state. There we go. It's like blueprints. You say that, but I don't believe you. It's a mystery. This is a boat. The Obra Dinn is a boat. What do I know about this game? Obra Dinn is a boat. It's been missing for 5 years. We're part of the East India Trading Company. The year is 1808, which technically means we're slavers, which I don't like that. I don't like that. But this boat has been missing. It comes back into port, harbor. I'm not a sailing man. I do know how to distinguish port from starboard. You want to know the trick? It's pretty easy. If you ever want to know port from starboard, port is left because they both have 4 letters. Starboard is starboard. Starboard is right. It's all about the letters. Port equals left because they both have 4 letters. That's how you remember. Thanks, Sea of Thieves. I only know that from riding on the hot tub boats of Lake Union in Seattle. Yeah, that's right. Seattle. Okay. I guess we just go. Oh! No fates solved. Well, I just got here. What do you want from me, man? Lost at sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn. Built 1796 London. 800 tons. 18-foot draught. Captain R. Witterell. Crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient. Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India. Ceylon. London office. For inquiries or testimony. The Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance of Claims, London office. We're an insurance agent. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth. Falmouth immediately and prepare for full assessment. Falmouth, England.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
It's basically the same voice I was just doing.
Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't. I'm great at accents.
Don't know.
What's in the box?
I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Ah, it's a picture of Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
How?
Carefully.
Whoa, that's trippy. Dude, that's trippy. Whoa. Look sensitivity. Just slow. That feels right. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, this is actually really pretty. This game runs a 1-bit renderer. I don't know what that means. But I have heard that this game can run on a potato. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, look at it. I mean, I guess, so technically, yeah, okay. 1-bit renderer, bits are on or off. That's why it's only going to be black and white. And then all of the shading is that, what do they call that? That kind of artifacting. Cross-hatching would be in, stippling. Thank you. That's cool. Yeah, the stippling comes from like old comic books and newspaper. This is really pretty. Ugh. I want to climb. I've got a hand. This is my hand. This is my rope. Can I go swim? I cannot swim. I press button. We climb up rope. Whoa, this is really trippy, dude. This is really trippy. Okay, well, all right. I mean, we work for the insurance company, so oh goodness. Hello. There's a bag of bones. I'm just a bag of bones. Whoa, look at the circle. Look at the circle on him. Look at the circle in the stippling. That's weird.
Oi!
Oh God.
It's too heavy!
What's too heavy? I'm looking at a Skullington. What's too heavy, me boy? I can go back down? What's too heavy, me man? I was exploring.
It's too heavy.
Okay.
Take it yourself or open it here.
I would like to take it myself. I got my book. Get out while I can? You told me to play this. Oh. Oh. D. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy. I trust that you will now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell ya the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only a basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everybody aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. The journey. The ship, the crew, life at sea, glossary, back cover. Oh, that's a lot of pages. Loose cargo. It's me on the toilet. A bitter cold murder, the calling, unholy captive, soldiers of the sea, the doom. Oh, they have. Yo, this gameplay is Doom. That's sick. Bargain, escape, the end. The journey, the Atlantic leg of the Far East route. What is Azores? That looks like an island off of Portugal. There's no island out there, is there? You can run Doom on Obra Dinn? I would hope so. Oh, we can zoom in. Oh. Is that where the Canary Islands are? I had no idea. Ooh. So this was their route. So they started off from Eggland. They went down to South Africa. Probably nothing nefarious going on in South Africa, right? Surgery, crew quarters, starboard walk, carpenter shop. Does that mean that's where I am? Whoa. Whoa. Orlop deck, gun deck, main deck. Okay, we climbed up there. That's where we found a body. I can't really click on these. So the gun deck has second mate, fourth mate, bussin', and bussin' yate. First mate, third mate, stewards, midshipman, purser's office. I don't know any fucking sailing terms. The port walk. It's the left side. I know that. starboard walk, snurgery, crew, carpenter's deck, orlop deck, cargo hold, captain's cargo, lazarette, passenger cargo, bussin's store. There's a glossary. It has the terms you need. I would hope so. The crew, a complete list of the passenger manifest. Ooh, oh, underway. Who is Robert Witterell? He's the captain, right? Yeah. Pff, look at me. Look at me knowing things that are right in front of me. Marcus Gibbs. We got a couple Americans on this ship. Alfred Klestel was the bussin'. He was the bosun. Passenger. What is Formosa? Ooh, we got a lot of top men from China. We got a lot of seamen from India. Sketches of life aboard the Obradin. Who's this guy? Who's that guy? Who's this guy? Who's that guy? You playing dice? Justice at sea. Underway. So they started Formosan royalty. Oh, royalty. Oh boy. That must be Witterall. He looks very captain-like. They're shooting a man off. Oh god. ES. Someone named ES was keeping this diary. ES. Maybe Edward. Oh, Edward Spratt, the artist. That would make sense that the artist would be drawing pictures. Loose cargo. Oh. On the cargo deck, a bitter cold. On the orlop deck, murder. Outside the first mate's window. Okay. Interesting. Looks like that all gets filled in by me. Ah, glossary. What is a bussin'? Boatswain, bosun, foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to run a ship. Officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve as the captain's request. Tradesmen's mates serve their supervisor. Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures. Purser. Administrative official accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages the small items for the crew. Surgeon. Ship's doctor in charge of crew health, capable of general care and medical procedures as required. Carpenter. Maintain the integrity of the ship. Helmsman, a rated seaman. Yum. In control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Steered. Servant to an officer of higher rated crew member, performing general duties for the comfort of their employ. Midshipman, officer in training, assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship. I feel like I should have gone to the naval school here in Seattle to actually understand what's going on. Top man, higher rated seaman, specializing in work above the deck than sails and rigging. Seaman, low level crew member responsible for general manual labor below deck. Rigging, the network of ropes and chains supporting the masts used for working the sails. Main deck top, exposed to the weather. Gun deck, carrying the ship's guns lined with portal for their firing. Orlop deck, mid deck, above the lowest deck, containing storage cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. Oh, well, that doesn't look good. Open closed book, table of contents. Ah. Oh, I like this. I like this. I love the shadow. I love how the shadow. Remember death. Memento mori. That was too heavy for you, my guy? A book? A singular book? A book and a watch was too heavy for you to bring up the deck? What a bitch. Was that cage there before? There's a body in that cage. Ooh. This is so trippy.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Whoa. Dude. Awesome. That must be the captain. What? Location of the corpse. Others were present. Who is this? How did they die? Captain. Unknown soul met an unknown fate. He was shot. Struck? Nah, this bitch got shot by a gun. He was shot by the captain. I think. Memories are where a person appears to be navigated from here. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Depicted in Justice at Sea sketch. First memory. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. What? Okay. Part 1. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. Okay. Depicted in Justice at Sea sketch? Captain, open the door. Kick it in. Location of the corpse. Others were present. Who's this guy? I think he's the captain. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. Use the book and pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book, maps, crew, manifest, and artist sketches along with the individual conversation logs to find out clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through the process of elimination. Good luck. Well, I believe this is the captain. I don't know who that little scalawag is. Look at that little scalawag. Is there a way to revisit the memory? Oh. Oh, we're back. That does look like him. That does look like the captain. I would say, yeah, it's the same guy. What's in there? Who are you, man? Who are you, though? Oh, zooming in will always show you in the painting. Always show them in the painting. Oh, who are you? Ah. So I'm assuming we go through the door to end this little memory. All alone in the moonlight. You got a knife in your mouth. Who are you, my guy? Cool. What's going on here, though? I can't really interact with anything else. Stick on the ground. Can't open any doors. I can't really interact with anything. So we just see him getting shot by the captain. Axe in hand. Blood spatter all the way out here. Damn. He's nothing but bones. Chapter 10, the end, part 1 of 4.
Captain, open the door. Kick it in.
Okay, so that takes us back to the memory. Okay. I can't open anything. Huh. What are these? What are these rooms? Passenger cabins? So these are just passenger cabins. I can't really... Oh, that one's locked. I can't really do anything up there. All right, we saw a guy running up here. Is there a body up here? No body up here.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Oh, shit. Tried to spear the captain and he got his fucking neck cut. Is this the guy? Oh. He got his throat slashed by the captain. Oh, shit. What are you doing, buddy? You jumped off? I'm losing the memory. Inside the captain's quartiers, another corpse. 2 others were present. Unknown soul. They met an unknown fate. They were slashed, torn apart, killed, knifed by the captain. Two others were present. No, there were 3 others present. What about this guy? He's present. He's trying to attack. He's coming in to attack the captain too, right? Bitch got slashed. And we can't open any doors. Oh, he and the captain are the 2 others. You dead as fuck, boy. Let's go back up here and visit this guy from on high. Oh, we can't even see him. He ran up. He jumped over the edge to try and attack the captain from the backside. Interesting. Interesting. He had a stick. Was that the stick from outside? It was the stick from outside. Interesting. Ah. This must be the other man. Oh, shit. Whack. This is our friend from before. Jumping over the ledge. Bro, capped. Oh, he got stabbed. He didn't go out fight, or he did go out fighting. What am I trying to say? This guy got whacked off. So he stabbed the captain in the side and then got beat in the face. Sorry for your face beating. He got beat off. The cat. Whoa, this is open now. Who are you? Who is this? What is she doing here? She just snoozing? She's snoozing? While everybody's getting whacked off in the other room? Who is this? How did they die? They weren't axed. They're not alive. They were clubbed, kind of. Eaten. Interesting. Fell, froze, illness, sword, knife, speared, poisoned, spiked, strangled, struck. Hooves, tail, wing? No, he wasn't struck. I'm still in the memory, right? That looks like struck. It is a spear, but he's being struck in the fucking face. Open the book to examine a face directly. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. It's this man. Right? Yeah, that man. He was clubbed by the captain. Is clubbed the best one? I mean, he's not speared. I feel like clubbed is the best one. Crushed. No, he's not crushed. He's definitely clubbed. Clubbed by the captain. Hello, nice lady. This is a magical watch that just lets me hang out with corpses. That's kind of cool. And so I like that everything is kind of leading us. It's now, oh no. Oh no, what happened to your pelvis?
Abigail, your brother,
Abigail?
friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
I was gonna say, that sounds like a suicide. Hello, are you the captain? Yeah, you're the captain. Dang. Your brother? What did he say about her brother? I'll be with you soon. So she died. I'll be with you soon. Which one's her brother? Whee! Oh. We can review what he said. We're gonna have to. He said something interesting. Captain Robert Whitterall. Suicide by gun. Shot himself.
Be my hot dog and I can be your hot bitch. Hot bitch, hot bitch, hot bitch, hot bitch. Be my hot dog and I can be your hot bitch.
I fucking love that. Vic, hello. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to something. How are you, my sweetheart? Captain Robert Whitterall shot himself. He just couldn't go on. Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. So the guy that was shot. Okay, we can identify this guy then. Abigail's brother. Abigail Holskut. Holskut. Unknown passenger. I'm assuming Holskut is her maiden name. Unknown seaman. He's not on the manifest. What? Oh, William Holskut. The first mate! Trying to talk myself out of buying a bunch of perfume simply because it's on sale. I don't even know what it smells like. Well, it's on sale. It probably smells good. William Holskut was shot with a gun by Captain Whitterall. Unknown seaman, never great. Damn. You said it. The captain shot himself. What about Abigail? What about Abigail? You can unbookmark him now? Bet. Sorry, Hoskett. Whoa. Did I do good? Well, we don't know who this guy was. We don't know who this guy was. We do know that Captain shot himself like a coward. Who's this lady? She's beautiful. Oh shit. What is that? Oh no. She got krakened. Whoa. Whoa. Everybody's here. Hey, buddy. Everybody's here. That's the dignitary. Coop, hello. What is going on? This game is sick. Everybody got krakened. This is Abigail. She just got her shit rocked. Kraken attacked. What does the Kraken have? It doesn't look like it's one of the masts. We're gonna need a bigger tentacle. Hey, I was looking at everybody. Let me look at everybody. The Doom. The Doom guy. Inside the captain's quarters, a corpse was moved post-mortem. 10 others were present. Who is she? How did she die? Well, we know that this is Abigail. Holscott literal. And she was crushed by Beast? I mean, was she crushed by the Beast? Or was she crushed by a thing that the Beast had? Is there a difference? Is there a difference? I feel like there's a very important difference. Can you state something? State away. State away. In this case, it's rigging. That's what okay. I like that. So we're talking about the physical object. We're not talking about the creature that did it. But that's your biggest gripe with this game. So they want us to say the physical object, even though falling rigging, even though the creature, like the creature had its tentacle on the thing. Oh, oh, oh. My hand is shaking. Look at that. Look at the hand. That's cool. Oh, and the water, the waves coming over. This guy getting absolutely hoodwinked. You're getting hoodwinked. Nice hat. Action. Oh, he was torn in half. What are you telling me? Oh. 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 Where are you going, demon jizz? Oh, well, he stabbed the beast. Is the beast in the picture? Is this Queequeg? It's Queequeg. Ah. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he's tossing him a gun. Tossing him a gun to fight the beast. And he's trying to poke the beast with a sword, with a stick. Location of the corpse. 12 others were present. So is this always correct? It's always going to just tell us how many were present. Like, I don't have to run around and observe all 12 people for it to be so. Like, if I only saw 8 people, it wouldn't say only 8 present, right? The book doesn't lie. Met an unknown fate. It wasn't really eaten. He was kind of torn apart. Right? He was torn apart by the beast. That seems very torn apart by the beast, right? I'm not overthinking that. "12 others were present." Oh boy. Hey guys. Who are you? You guys had a rough go on. Oh, there's a little piggy in the pen. Little piggy in the pen. Oh, sick. He's getting a shot. Shoot your shot, King. That guy seems important. He might be the second mate. Dude, the tentacles. Whoa! Who are those guys? Oh, God. He got mangled. Who are you? This is interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I'm seeing everything. It's just jumping me from one memory to another. What? Oh, he got exploded. Oh, he got exploded. Throw the powder. Oh, there's a goat. Hey, dude. It's Queequeg. He's trying to rush up with a lot of guns to help them fight the beast. Oh, tentacle. So he, whomstever this poor man is, he died in an explosion. That looks like explosion. Look at me. I'm smart. Location of corpse. Who is this? How did they die? Well, I don't know who he is. But he exploded. I feel pretty confident that he exploded. He's saying throw the powder. Throw it. Throw the powder. Dang. Dang. Look out, Queequeg. Okay, so we're going back in time of this attack. How many tentacles? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tentacles there. Okay, only 5 are visible. We don't know what kind of beast it is. I think getting the story is important than piecing together the individuals, so one thing to pay attention to as well. Well, we know Queequeg, and we know these two. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Oh, I don't know if we've seen that guy before. But we know this guy. Squareface. He was the one throwing guns to people. What about the goat? Is the goat important? Oh, that's the door to take us out of here. Doors opened in the scene will be opened in the overworld at times. Oh, so now we can go below deck, is what you're telling me. That's cool. But were there pieces of the previous, like, were there other pieces? So we saw him. He had a gun being thrown to him. We saw him. That is the exploded body that... Oh! Yo, they took a tentacle down. Hell yeah. I guess the explosion worked. Okay, so only once we find a corpse in a memory do we get another memory. And that's the only corpse in this memory, other than the corpse that triggered the memory. Okay. Cool. Where was the door? There it is. This is very trippy. Sorry, bud. Sorry about your death. I love you. So we have to keep... So we have to just kind of... It is still kind of linear, because we have to just keep finding bodies. And then memories can give us new bodies. Okay. Okay. Well, I saw this guy got crushed by a cannon, but I did want to... All right, and then we can't really go anywhere else. Okay, so we're seeing... Who's this poor sad sack of shit? Squish. Oh, fuck. Oh, right to the trachea? Oh, no. Blech. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Who are you? I feel like we've seen you before. Who are you? All these guys are kind of looking the same. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. So that door should be open now. Squish. This is the guy. Yeah, we saw him. He was the guy catching a gun. There's a corpse. That is that missing a head? So no head. On the gun deck. Location of the corpse. 4 others were present. Arg. How did they die? Crushed by a cannon. For sure, my guy. Oh, I had a shaking. I was scared. Ooh, this is cool. Who's this guy though? What does he got? Oh, is that one of the things for pushing, like packing the gunpowder in a cannon? This guy, how did he die? He's missing a fucking head. Oh, I just stepped right over the cannon. Ooh. Ooh. What? Oh shit. How do we know? Okay. How do we know he's this guy when he has no head? Dental records. I call shenanigans. What dental records? So he got his ass blown off by a cannon misfire. Oh, these guys from below deck. We know these guys. And there's Queequeg. Do they really call it a ramrod? I'm learning so much. Misfire. Oh, wait, no, there's a tentacle around it. There's a body under there. That's not really a misfire. There's 2 of them. How did they die? I mean, decapitated. He was decapitated. He was decapitated. I don't think you would call that exploded. He was struck. He was shot. He was shot by a cannon. They would want shot by a cannon. Right? I mean, he was decapitated, though. Oh, you'd have to have an attacker to decapitate him. So he was shot by a cannon. Blasted with a cannon by... Oh, you need this too. How would you even define this? Would you say the beast? The beast can't use a cannon. You know what? I think he's alive. I think he's fine. He's not really crushed. He was decapitated. I gotta get back into the memory. And who's this guy? Location of the corpses. There's 2 of them here. Is this the body that I just saw being crushed? I can't even see. I can't even see this guy. It's swirling. Aim lever. Oh shit. Oh, that's our buddy who got his head blown off. So are they saying that he technically shot the cannon, even though the cause is the fucking tentacle coming through the window? Because that's dumb. Well, the tentacle didn't fire the cannon. This is a different guy. Who are the other 2 corpses then? He was crushed. Was he crushed by the beast or the cannon? Dude, I don't like how open to interpretation this is. I feel like he was crushed by the beast. And he's the one who shot the gun. He's the one who loaded the cannon. I didn't even see this guy. Who the fuck was this guy? Were there actually 2 bodies in this soup? Yeah, he's also on that end of the cannon. I mean, is that crushed by the beast or the cannon? Dude, this sucks. Because, like, his body's being crushed by the object, the cannon, even though it's being caused by the beast. So I feel like this is like Abigail. He was not killed by the beast. He was killed by the cannon. It doesn't matter that the beast caused the cannon to move. I feel like that's what's going on here. Which I hate. Because I think it's stupid. How do I get back into their memory? It seems like you've given us the answer to that, Nommers. You gave us that representative example of, like, Abigail was clearly being struck by the rigging that was in the tentacle of the beast. It's like an ontological argument. But this man is physically being crushed by the cannon and the beast. The beast is causing the cannon to crush him, but the beast caused the rigging to fall on Abigail. So you could say it was the beast, but I think they're going to say the cannon. But then again, he's being crushed. Like, he's touching tentacle. He's touching tentacle. You can guess and check? How do you guess and check? Using him as your third? I don't understand. So it only locks in sets of 3? This is one body. Where's the other body? They tell me this is 2 people, but there's only one body here. Where's the other guy? I don't understand. Okay, one body. Where's the other guy? How is this 2 bodies? Like, there is no other guy. There's just the one who was closer to the cannon getting his head blown off. I'm very confused about what they want from me. There's only one guy. Like, there's no other mangled corpse. If you have 2, you can check to make it 3. I don't... How do we lock it in, though? I have no idea. This guy's not there. What am I supposed to say? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh. If you have 2, you know you can use that to guess a third.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Whoa. What's going on here, guys? So this is after the attack. There's the first mate. So this is after the attack? No. Because it doesn't look like that beat up, but then there's all this blood. Who is that guy? The escape. Okay, so it is after. The midshipman cabin. Who is this? How did they die? I have no fucking idea, guys. Ach no. I feel like we should know that guy. It could have been after the attack. This is like a different part of the ship. It wouldn't let me see the damage.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Oh shit. Bitch got clubbed. Well, he had a gun. Who's this guy? Have we seen that guy before? There's the first mate. Oh, he got stabbed. This guy went ape shit. Who's this guy? Why is he killing everybody? Kind of a dick move. Does the first mate even know? There's more blood this way. Something happened in there too. This is the escape. So I'm assuming that it's like a mutiny because the captain's probably Ahabin after being attacked by that creature. What's all this, you damn fool? Well, he got clubbed. By that, I don't know yet. Right? I don't think we know that yet. This guy also got clubbed. Oh no! Oh, that's not stabbing. Oh, you got stabbed. I like how we're like learning this guy's fate in reverse. He said something about Pete's mom. And also someone's named Brennan. First mate is William Hoscott. Second mate is Edward Nichols. Third mate is Martin Perrott. Someone say Pete? Someone tell Pete's mom. Peter Milroy, midshipman. So I would assume that this young man is one of the midshipmen. That would be my assumption. You got shot in the face, dude. By this guy. Is Is he? Which one is mutining? Mutining. There's already blood over here. And then this sad sack of shit got stabbed. Hello. And then there's this guy, and this is the first mate. What? Stop taking me out of the memory as soon as I get to something I'm looking at. Damn, that's annoying. I'm trying to look, and you're taking me out of the memories. I don't know who they are, but they got shot in the fucking face. You wouldn't say decapitated. It's not fully decapitated. They got shot in the face. Who's this guy? Was he stabbed? Oh, that's one of our, that's our mutineering guy. Here's the captain. He's not having a good day. Is anyone's face unblurred? Oh my God. The stupid. The chat has not been updating on the prompter. Damn you. Sounded Irish to me, so checks out. Is anyone's face unblurred? From the picture. Nobody's face is blurred. What do you mean? Nobody's face is unblurred. Follow the magic dust. D-Man, hello. No blueprints. We're doing a different mystery puzzle game. Equally interesting. Oh, shit. Whoa. The hell yeah, grandma with a gun. I guess the little postage stamp on a page, in the little postage stamp on a page. I have no idea what that means. On the little post-it stamp of a page. On a death. Is this considered blurry? I don't know. All the graphics are 1 bit. I can't tell. That's considered blurry? Those would all be blurry then. Oh, that's clear. Wait a tick. If it's clear, it means we have information on them. But that doesn't mean we know who they are. So you can figure it out. Yes. It's all a blur. I'm confused. I'm confused at the information you're giving me. You're telling me we have more information on this person, but we don't have information to know who they are. He was below deck. Shitting cannons. He's clear. There's a way to know. I don't know what it is. These guys are not clear. Neither of these guys are clear. I hate this one. This one sucks because there's literally no body. We do not know how they died. Trying to name them when their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Damn. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. I feel like he's unknown. Like, obviously he got blown up by a cannon, but there's no body. So we don't know what happened to him. So if we're at the end, we know what happened to the captain. So it's telling us we have the information that we need to know who this person is. Okay, that one guy is a midshipman. We haven't been on any of those other floors. So the game is telling us that we have enough information to know who this guy is. I don't think that's true. So she shot his ass. Oh, Captain's getting involved in this too. Who's this little monkey guy? Oh, it's you again. Who are you, dude? Oh, there we go. The escape. Who is this? How did they die? Well, he was shot by a gun. By a lady. I think it's saying you can guess. Like, you know how he died and can probably infer. We know how he died. We can't infer who he is. He was shot by a lady. Our hand is shaking again. And probably for this body. I feel he was shot too. Who are you guys? Okay, that's the first mate. Are you telling me he's the second mate? I feel they really want me to believe that guy's the second mate. I don't know though. I don't know. He's shown up a lot. He's shown up in the same place as the first mate. I don't know if he's the second mate though. I feel like they're heavily implying that he is. You coming back, little Stardust?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last bullet!
Paul. So that's Paul. That's the guy who just got shot. This lady must be related to Paul. I can't get a focus on this other lady. Who's this guy? Looks like a child. Oh, there's the captain shooting a gun in the air. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. That's the first mate again. You think all the mates have silly hats? All my mates have silly hats. 12 others were present. Who is this? How did they die? This guy's name's Paul. Paul Moss? Are there other Pauls? He was stabbed. He was killed with a sword, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say he's killed by a sword. Paul, look out. Let them go. No, damn you. Okay. Okay, so only when we get all of the information does it fill in. Abigail's crushed. Where's Paul? Miss Jane Bird. Emily Jackson. Those are the two ladies that are on the boat. There's Paul. He was the first mate's steward. You're telling me we have enough information to know who these ladies are? This soul appears in 3 memories. Accents matter? God, we're fucked. I can't tell accents. This must be the second mate then. Because he's got a dumb hat. And I don't know who these guys are. They seem... These 4 have guns. They all seem like the same position. Third mate, fourth mate. Gunner, gunner's mate, passenger, passenger, passenger. Wales, Ireland, England. They really want us to parse. They really want us to parse the accents, and the accents are Wales, England, and Ireland. Get out of here, dude. It's never crucial for solving. Well, good. All right, we're up here. He gets stabbed. Is there another dead body that we're supposed to have seen? Excuse me, Captain. Oh, that's locked. What if we came back down here? Oh, shit, dude. Hi, it's this guy who got shot in the face. Tom. Hello, Tom. Who's this guy? Another top hat man. This guy seems really depressed. What happened down here, y'all? Oh, here's the kid overhearing mutiny. Thank you for the lurk, Tom. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Follow the cloud of jizz.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The Frenchman.
The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Stream's looking blurry. What do you mean? Oh. Why is my bitrate so low? What happened? Why is the bitrate so low? What? We're get like half the bits we should be. Just during the dialogue cutscene. It might just be the style of the game. Why is my bitrate so low? I am confused. Oops. Why is the bitrate so low? What the fuck is happening? Output streaming. What? Why is that at half of the bits that it should be? That's crazy, dude. All right. Does it change in real time? Need to do a bit trip runner. Why was I at half the bits I should have been? Huh. Thanks for saying something, Tom. I am confused. It's not yet represented. Come on. Looks fine there. That's strange. It's going to take some time for that to update because it's only showing us the last 15 minutes. Okay. Okay, who are you? How'd you die? You're Top Hat Man. This guy has a weird hat. Could he be a first mate? Oh yeah, you're right. We learned about France. That would have been the doom. We learned about France. The guy who was torn apart. That guy was not torn apart. This guy was literally torn apart. Literally torn apart. Charles Minor, perhaps? He's from France. He's from Frankreich. He's the only Frenchman. He's the bosun's mate. Torn apart by a terrible beast. So would that make this other guy the bosun? I actually know who this guy is. You've played this before. That doesn't count. I mean, he's literally been torn apart by the beast. We literally found his body in 2 sections. Well, we didn't find the bottom section. Is this guy missing an arm? Your mate was torn apart. So yeah, this guy's the bosun. He did not sound Austrian. He sounded Scottish. That's crazy. He sounded Scottish. Can we replay that? Put me down. Easy, you're in a bad way. The squid, where's me Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Verdammt. Okay, verdammt. That's German. The beast is dead. How did you kill it? Why did he sound Scottish? Austrians do not sound Scottish. This guy was torn apart too, though, right? We don't quite know how. But he's missing an arm. Who's this guy? Oh, is this is the child that overheard the mutiny. Who's this guy? He's coming out of a room. Where are we on the ship? He's coming out of the first mate's quarters. Oh yeah. We know this guy. The first mate. We know how he died. This is what's her name's brother. There's the captain. What is the captain doing? Why doesn't the blood start here? The blood starts there and goes here, but there's no indication how he lost his arm. Renee, hello Renee. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. He got his arm ripped off, but we don't know how. The first mate's coming out. I'm coming out. Okay. So I guess maybe we're gonna have access to down there next. It's not really giving us anything else to look at. Wait, I wasn't done. who is this? What fate befell them? I mean, they escaped. Ah. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Okay, jeez, asshole. Okay, I like the idea of a deduction rating. Paul Moss was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. Alfred Krestel was torn apart by an unknown attacker. I mean, we can imagine it was the Beast. I have no idea what happened to that guy. Where did your arm go, dude? This is the first mate's cabin. Why was it bringing up the watch? Weird. What room is this? This is the second mate's cabin. Sometimes there are clues in memories you've seen and ones you haven't. That is way too cryptic for me right now. Oh. Oh, it's the pooper. Did he die shitting? That was the last memory we had. Oh boy, that's a lot of blood. Oh, basically you may learn about his arm in a different memory. Okay. Ooh, linens and things. I like the things. Oh? What was going on down here? Oh, booze. I want some booze. What's behind door number 3? Oh, here's the workshop. Yeah, carpenter's shop. Honestly, my rec is if you're not sure, decide if you guess or leave blank. Your recommendation is if I'm not sure, decide if you guess or leave blank. What? Oh. That blood dripped down? Oh. Oh, this is the boy, because guessing could lead to random solves, but also confuse you. So this is the boy. Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. You say we don't have enough information? Well, we know he was stabbed. He was knifed. I don't know by whom. He was knifed by the guy who killed a lot of people. There was a guy who killed a bunch of people, but I don't know who that is. He killed like everybody out here. He murked them.
Put me
This is the boy who got stabbed.
Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
We gotta get out of this memory. We need to go a couple memories back. Who did the murdering? Who murdered these jabronis? Because he murdered a lot of people. That guy. Okay. Who is this guy? We don't have enough information on him. He was clubbed? He was shot.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Here's the boy who was stabbed. Wait, no, he only killed him. What? So he crawls into there. We don't know who he is yet. We do know he was knifed. Show memories in deck depicted injustice at sea sketch. Bookmark memories. Show memories in deck. He's one of the midshipmen. We saw him up there? So that's part one of the escape. Part two happens up on deck. Part four, that guy gets murked. The other guy gets clubbed. The other guy who killed like 5 is one of the riffle boys. This guy. Didn't he kill a bunch of people? Who would he have been on the ship? Gunner's mate? He wouldn't have been a passenger because he wouldn't have had a gun. What did I... Oh, so we need to get a third one before this would become like permanent, like those. So we'd have to find out what killed Klestel and who killed Moss. He was killed in the escape part 2. He was stabbed by that jabroni. Oh, that was you? You killed him? How could you, Renee? Well, as long as you apologized. Okay, well... That guy got squished. Why is this door fuzzy? Who are you? Why is that door fuzzy? Oh, he's taking a shit. He's literally taking a shit. Oh, he shit to death. Oh, he was crushed while shitting. No, what a way to go. Oh, there used to be a door here. Hey, did you hear that? Did you hear our friend dying while shitting? Also, why was he pooping over here? Is this the poop deck? Who are you, sir? Yes. The artist. No. Why does the artist gotta die taking a shit? Who are you? Oh, it's are these the seamen? These guys seem like the seamen. Is that the boy who got murdered? A lot of witnesses here. A lot of witnesses to the shitting. What's up here though? Who's that guy? Why does the artist die shitting? On the bow. Who is this? How did they die? This is Edward Spratt. He met an unknown fate. He was crushed by the beast while shitting. Can I add while shitting? I think it's important that he was crushed while shitting. Oh, my hands are shaking from all the beast being shitting. Who's this guy? Oh, we haven't seen him before. Oh, shit. Who's this guy? I think we've seen him before. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Oh, we've seen him before. No, I don't think it's that something is wrong because we don't have all the information about some of them. We're not in that point yet. Right? Like we don't know who killed this guy. We don't know who killed this guy. So we haven't definitively said that 3 have happened. No, we don't have murderers for the other ones. Follow the jizz cloud. Cloud of jizz, lead me to my next location. Lead me to the next murder. Ooh. He died doing what he loved. Shitting.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Dane?
How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys.
He's Danish.
Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
Uh-oh.
What? That was an accident. The robes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't.
Oh! He got beat off. The Dane. And this guy has a brother. You killed me, brother. Who's this child? He got what he... So true. Yeah, you're right. He got whacked off. So this guy's Danish. Lars Linde. Is he the only Dane? He's the only Dane. Seaman. I think we should know who this man is. So he said, "You kill more, brother." Is he also seaman? Do we have brothers on the ship? Nothing's jumping out at me. I think that means we should look here. Any of the same last name? You killed more, brother. Maybe he meant brother from a different mother. They looked like seamen. They didn't look high up on the list. He was killed on the ropes. We don't know nothing about that. Samuel Peters. Nathan Peters. Ah, the Peters. They're both seamen. Well, how do we know which one died and which one didn't? This says we have enough info to make a determination. These must be the Peterses. He's one of the Peters. I just don't know. Is it Samuel or is it Nathan? The Seaman Peters. The Peter Seaman. Aw, the goat. We don't know enough yet. Honk honk. Oh, I didn't see you. Who are you? We need more info. Lars Linden met an unknown fate. Nah, he was clubbed by maybe not. Who's this boy? You got a lot of books. Where are they going? Okay, so we don't. We got clubbed. It's not saying we're right. Is that a full 3 or is that only 2? I mean, clubbed by N. Peters could be right. Killed, sword, unknown, crushed beast, torn apart beast. So we should have 3, but we don't. Is it automatic? There's no guess and check. Then it would have to be Samuel. There's no guess and check. How do we try to get it to guess for us? I'm confused. Unless we're wrong about one of the other ones. But we have two choices with the brother. I think I know, though, based off other info. Who is this? This is one of the Peterses. We don't know what happened to him. Who is this? Isn't he the royalty from that fake country, Formosa? It says both of them would be a 1 tick. The brother died on the ropes, is what they told us. The brother died on the ropes is what they told us. Are these the ropes? What is that? What is that shiny thing out there? Brother died on the ropes. He was torn apart. Charles Minor was torn apart by a terrible beast. It won't let me change this, so I think it's right. He was torn apart by a terrible beast. He was. We literally saw his body parts. Edward Spratt was crushed by a terrible beast. Doesn't appear to be strangled by the beast. It's not letting us. Oh, well, of course it's not letting us change that. That is who this is. I don't know. Yeah, we're in the ledger. I don't know, unless this is wrong. Unless we got it wrong in the picture. He was clubbed. I have no idea what we got wrong. Seems right to me. Ding ding. Can you make all the channel redeems cost only 1 coin just for me? Which one do you want to redeem? Why is that door fuzzy? I want to redeem them all and be annoying. All right, her death is what got us all of this shenanigans up here. That guy's death didn't really lead to anything new. This is where the little guy got stabbed. Yeah, that's where the little guy got stabbed. This guy got crushed, blown to bits. Now we can come down here, but we didn't see anything else down here. Oh, well, we found the artist who got crushed. Imagine getting stabbed when there's a big ass squid. Were you here when we found out how the artist died? Oh.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, John?
Mind your shoes now.
His name is Charlie. Vic, I'm very sad to say that the artist was pooping. The artist was pooping and he got killed by the beast. The beast grabbed him when he was pooping. His pants were all the way down. Die doing what you love. Oh, he did. This guy's got, he's like wearing like a butcher coat. He's the guy who did the hammering. Who's this guy? Why is this guy here? He's got, yeah, he's wearing the apron. What would the apron? What would the apron mean? Surgeon, perhaps? No, the butcher. Oh, yeah, he's the butcher. Butchers wear aprons. And he's from Ireland. He's holding beer. As we all know, the Irish can't control themselves. Constantly drinking beer. He's the butcher. He's the one who slit the throat. He would be the butcher. Ask Measy. Measy would know. You got a pet monkey? Where'd you get a monkey? Oh, who's that? Also, the guy in the cutscene had an Irish accent. I couldn't hear it through all of his drinking. A bit cold. A large cow was slaughtered for meat. Namers, don't say stuff like that. I have no idea what's going on. That's gonna make me feel like I've missed something. Is that no Surfatu? That's gonna make me feel like I missed something. Who's that guy? Oh, this is the royalty. I mean, I feel like it can't be. We got to go about this non-linearly. They're not giving me any options. Who's the monkey? Just pay attention, because people who are dead in 9 are alive in 2. This guy's not alive. That guy's dead as fuck. He died in here. He died doing what he loved, shitting. Oh, you're cleaning off the bed of the dead guy, huh? Well, he's also wearing an apron. Are they gonna butcher this man? I'm gonna assume that this guy is supposed to be Russian because of his silly hat. The Russians love silly hats. Follow the jizz cloud to the next murder. Murder, 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 murder. Could be Turkish. That's true. He had a good thick mustache. Who's this guy?
Well,
Where?
here's the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Uh-oh.
Not consumption.
Uh-oh.
Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it.
Lung disease.
Out of the Lasker house.
The Lasker
All
house.
hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And
his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Laudanum. Laudanum. Is this Amnesia: The Dark Descent? Okay, so he must be the ship's surgeon. Is that him? That's not him. Where is this guy in the fucking photo? I feel like he's the ship's surgeon. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? This guy's just some unknown deckhand. Oh, shit! Who's this guy? Wait, this is the guy they were just carrying out. That's a different guy who died. And you guys are just sitting here. Still sitting here, huh? Wait, what was out there? The bitter cold. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Who is this? How did he die? He died of illness. Succumbed to a tragic illness. My hand is shaking. Or poisoned. Nah, he wasn't poisoned. You were poisoned. They've introduced no poison. Follow the magic jizz cloud. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't go to the jizz. Okay, we're free. If I could turn back time. Russian. Sayed? That's not Russian. Is that Sanskrit? Who's this guy? Everybody's just hanging out. What are y'all doing? You playing cards? You said stop cheating. So the Russians are playing cards. The Russians are playing cards. And then what was that language? What was that language? Austria, Poland, Scotland, Italy, England, Formosa, India, Persia. It wasn't Chinese. New Guinea, no. Russia, India. I guess it could have been Indian. There's a lot of Indians on the ship, though. So that doesn't help us narrow anything down. Y'all cheating at cards? Oh, well, the Russians are playing cards in the drawing, and they're playing cards here. So we got at least 3 Russians. Did they give you a name? I don't fucking remember. Who is this? It says we should know who they are. Stop your cheating. Saeed. 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 Solomon Saeed. I mean, we don't know. It seemed like he died of illness. Because the other guy died of illness. Are all of these men the Indians then? They're all pretty close to each other. I didn't even see you. Yes, these 4 are the Indians. These 3 are the Russians. Interesting. That's it for part 2. Three deaths in part 2. Which do you think came first? Guinea the place or Guinea the pig? I hope it was pig. You're telling me they were poisoned. This unknown soul. So we'd have to know his name. Are you just fucking with me? I knew you were fucking with me. How come they're not being set in stone though? You're saying we can deduce who this man is. Saeed, get up, drink something. That's Solomon Saeed. This is kind of like Clue. I wish I were good at Clue. Let's go to ship steward is from India. How are we supposed to know who this guy was? They say like, oh, this should be an easy. They say like, oh, this should be an easy deduction, but there's literally 3 people it could be. There's 4 people it could be. Is there blood on the floor? Murder on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove. Hi, there's murder on the dance floor. I think the easy adjustment meaning narrow it down to really small, like 5 people. DJ, I'm gonna burn this goddamn house right down. If there's time to wrap up the body, that stuff feels important. I don't know. Yeah, they liked him. He got his body whapped. Wop, 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 wop. Where are those Russians playing Kurds? Is one of them cheating? Is one of the Russians cheating, obviously? Shotgun unknown. He would be hard to differentiate. Solomon crushed by a cannon, illness. We don't know about this guy. I mean, the problem is I can't just guess. Oh, I can just guess.
Please clap.
Big Bear Will, hello. Man, I hate when my semen gets crushed by a loose cannon. You know what I'm saying? So Bolson mate is wrong. You're wrong. That's Queequeg. I know a Queequeg when I see one. I've tried to read Moby Dick one time in my life and I gave up after like 2 chapters because god damn it, I just don't care that much about the whaling industry of the 19th century. He was literally torn apart by a terrible beast. He said he was his mate. No, you're not gaslighting me here. He said he was his mate. Moby Dick isn't your white whale? No. He said he was torn apart by his mate. This guy. They said right here. Where is my Frenchman? There's only one French person on the boat. Your mate was torn apart. Verdammt. German. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it? A curse like that. At work, they pit me versus our AI proofreader to find one mistake in the most boring passage of Moby Dick, and I won. I mean, get fucked AI. How are we wrong? How are we wrong? He says, they say your mate is gone. He says, where's me Frenchman? There's literally only one guy from France. There's only one guy from France. I mean, why would the guy from France have those sick ass tattoos? Now that I think about it, those sick ass tattoos would probably be New Guinea. Sick ass tattoos like that? He would have to be a really cool French guy. Why would he call him his mate then? Why would he say my Frenchman? Where is my Frenchman? Unless, yes, multiple people got torn apart by Monster Beast. Ugh. I don't know who you are, but I know you were crushed by Beast. Where are my French fries? French like their shirts. Because he's wearing a French shirt? You sound crazy right now. You sound crazy right now. We gotta find another murder. Murder on the dance floor. I keep going into this room. Finding nothing. No, let me out. You better not kill the groove. Hi. That's the carpenter's room. We've already been in there. Sabrina was a carpenter. No dead bodies there. We can't go down any more levels. That hasn't unlocked. Maybe we come back up here? I think there was something in a memory that we did not find yet. There must have been something in a memory that we have not seen. Ooh, trousers. This door is ripped off its hinges, is what that means. We still don't know what happened to that guy's arm. There's the pooper. See, if the artist had just gone to this pooper, he wouldn't have gotten murdered. He wouldn't have lost his arm, or well, he lost a lot more than his arm. He wouldn't have been crushed by the squid monster. If he had just used the appropriate turlet. So he was being carried up. All right, he's dying there. What? Okay, that we can't go up there. We can't go anywhere here. Okay. We can't go anywhere here. So that's not the right memory. Somewhere one of these memories has to let us go to a different part of the game. Okay, that's blocked off from us. That's the door to get out of here. Hey, buddy. You can't open that. Oh, can I spy? All right, he's dying of consumption or some shit. I'm not seeing what else, because that's blocked off. So this body ain't it either. Somewhere. Who's this hobgoblin? When I was in high school, I was at an after school club called the Anti-Scurvy Coalition. Did it work? Did you guys just sit around eating orange slices? This is the room that guy was dying in. We drank orange juice and did pirate talk. That's a club true to its name. Where this is the thing that's been blocked. This is the thing. This is the bunk that those guests have been sitting in front of. I gotta find another body or something. And he had a piece of wood on a string, and we had to walk the plank like a dog. God. Terrible pun. Terrible pun. All right, all these bros were murdered. I had to have missed something in a memory. I must have missed a body. I don't know what body I would have missed though. It seems like the stuff that I still need to discover has like little flies flying around it as well as a little visual clue. Can the book help? I don't know. I don't know. What does book do? A bitter cold. Solomon Saeed. This unknown soul succumbed to a tragic illness. Same as the other fellow, made worse by the cold. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. What does Lascar mean? He's sitting with the Indians. And then the cow doesn't count. Maybe there's more we can discover from the cow memory. Murder. Maybe there's more we can discover from the cow. Well, he still has flies flying around him. They don't. I feel like that means there's more here that we haven't seen. Loose cannon! All right, not there. You don't know who these children are. Excuse me, can I go past you? God damn it. He looks like one of the mates. It's like, look, this body doesn't have any flies around it. Which leads me to assume that if the flies are flying around a body, it means that that memory still holds something that we have to see. Ooh, tentacle. Are you guessing, or is that what it means? Because this is the only body that has flies flying around it now. And fresh body. I mean, this guy died before him. Oh, he's one of the Russians. He was a cannon man. He was crushed by a loose cannon. Okay, so it is Crush. Artist died doing what he loved, shitting. I mean, what if we guessed Nathan Peters again? No. What am I missing? Because, like... Oh, that's a memory body. The other one is not a memory body. The other one is like actual bones. I think that's the difference. Was there more with the cow? Yeah, actual bones of the cow. So we guess that guy for barfing. Chicken!
Heads are here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat.
That's where we got them taking him up.
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
I think there's a new one somewhere because we finished the chapter. The problem is we don't have anywhere to go. As far as I can tell, we can't keep going down. I've already opened all of those doors. I will do it again. Is that TV? Yeah, we've been in these multiple times. No! Been in those multiple times. There's nothing here by the stern. Is that the stern? Is that the bow? We saw the cow. Yeah, the flies just mean that it's like an active skeleton. We've already been in there. There was nothing. And we've been in here. It's nothing. So nothing, nothing. Oh. This looks like something.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
What? What the fuck? Is that a crab? Is that a quab? Whoa! Hey, dude. No, the butcher! Wait, but I'm stuck back here. I want to investigate more of the quab. Is he being stabbed? I can't tell because of the graphics. What is that? Soldiers of the sea. What I'm learning is never go to the Canary Islands. In the port walk. Who is this? How did he die? Oh, I think he was Claude. I mean, it looked more like he was stabbed. Spiked. This is your favorite character? This guy that we don't know? Oh, my hands are shaking. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Follow the cloud of jizz. 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 Oh, it's in my face. Stabbed. You know, I was gonna go to the Canary Islands, but I changed your mind. I mean, giant crab beasts.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Give me that gun. What? What? Whoa. Dude, this is cool. I don't think you're getting him down. I think he's dead, guy. Who are you? You're Nathaniel or something. Who's this guy? Top hat guy. Do we know you? Who's this guy? Is no one going to talk about the giant crab in the room? Oh, the boy died. Why are you throwing water on it? Oh, he looks sad. A bosun? Is that guy? The guy who got his arm ripped off? He get his arm ripped off by crabs? I heard crabs were dangerous, but the butcher met an unknown fate. Butcher was spiked by a terrible beast. Yes! Emil O'Farrell. Lars Linde. Oh, we got it! It was Nathan. Moba Topman. See, not French. He's so proud. Bum, bum. You were right. Not French. French wear shirts, dude. Wow, like you've never seen a French person without a shirt on. Jizzy, jizzy cloud. Jizzy, jizzy cloud. Jizzy, jizzy cloud. Dude, I like that they include the crab monster. They include the crab monster as one of the corpses. Whoa. Whoa, is that fire? Why is he on fire? Oh, there's another guy who got stabbed. Okay, so he's already stabbed there. Another Brohim that got stabbed. That guy got stabbed to death? Oh, we recognize him. That's the Peters boy. Oh, he's got a fucking hand cannon? Oh my god, there's a lot of bodies here. Dude, there's a lot of bodies here. Who's this? Who is the child? What child is this? Charles Herscher. Hershik. He looks like he was on fire. It looks like he burned to death. Right? That's fire. He definitely burned to death. Bum, bum. More. All right. I have to, because every time my brain is doing this, terrible ship to be on. This is like every cruise. That's not the one. What is it? Is it actually like Shinra theme? Those chosen by the planet. No, just play the fucking thing. Just play the song. Yeah. Every time it does this in Obra Dinn, I think of this song. That's why this is what I've been humming terribly. There's no more sinister song in video game history than that song. That is the most sinister song. Boom, 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 boom. Go on a cruise, get crabs. Checks out. What kind of cruises? Never mind. I keep thinking of the Wellerman. What is the Wellerman? I gotta follow this cloud of jizz. A sea shanty. I don't know enough sea shanties. The one blind spot that I have. Burn it. What the fuck? What is on top of it? What the fuck? What? What is on top of it? Is that the doctor? Yeah, fight him off. Fight him off. We know that guy's the butcher. Who's this sad sack of shit? Oh, and then he throws a torch at it. Guy's getting his ass ripped. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Sugar tea and rum sounds delightful. What are you doing Thursday? Do you want to get sugar tea and rum? Hey, is this how did they die? Oh, they're saying both of these are hard to get. He was Claude. He was also Claude. He was Jean-Claude Van Damme. Who did we say? He's the butcher. Oh, we know that this is... We know that this is... We know which Peter's brother that is. I don't think I've updated. We should know which Peter's brother that is, though, because he would have killed the Austrian. Clubbed by N. Peters. So that's not Samuel Peters. That's Nathan Peters. But then we know that Samuel Peters was maybe killed on the top rope. This is nuts, guys. Dun. Oh, shit. The body's upstairs? Whoa. Are there more? More crabs. Dude, the crabs have people on them. Oh, you got spiked. Oh, God. I just scared myself. The can of fizzy water was empty. Don't worry, but that was scary. I'm not being fooled. Where does this jizzy cloud want me? Say someone's name.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
It's already done for Nick. So this is this guy just dying, and he's saying it's already done for Nick. So Nick is already dead. But I see no Nick. Whoa. Whoa, that could be Nick. That could be Nick. That is one of the... Is he hiding? I don't think he's dead. I think he's hiding. I think this is Nick. Oh, he's been harpooned. Yeah, so... Oh, there's some kind of weird crab people with harpoons. He's already done for Nick. Soldiers of the sea. Who is this? How did he die? Endiamont. What language is that? Is that French? Is that French? I don't think that's Italian. That's not Italian. Italian doesn't have EN as their article. It has il. Neither. What language has the AE? Well, they were spiked. You don't have sufficient information. French doesn't do the AE. Somebody does the AE. Nicholas. I think this is Nick. Chase the jizzy cloud upstairs. Whee! French doesn't do the AE. Another one. Oh! Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think he's okay. I think that's Nick. I think he got spiked. Who are y'all? You just watching? It's the Dane. We know him. Oh, and that's the guy who's like, you killed my brother. Who's this guy? Are you one of the Russians? No, we don't know who that guy is. Oh, we need to find out who this fucking guy is, because he's killed a lot of people. This guy's killed like 4 people. Who are you? That guy's French. Look at that shirt. That guy's French. You need to drive home. You're gonna miss all the goodness. Who is this? How did they die? He was speared by a foreign enemy. That's a weird way of putting it. I don't know what you would consider. I think his name is Nick. Nicholas Botteril. I mean, he's literally being speared. But yeah, I feel like if they're killed by the spear, then it's an enemy. Oh, what are you doing up there, my guy? Speared butt? Could you consider the crabs as a foreign enemy? Crabs are our enemies, foreign and domestic. Speared butt? Oh. Oh, that implies this guy fell. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you got electrocuted. You got electrocuted, my guy. Queequeg. Who's this guy? Hi. A lot of people up here. Holy shit. That's really cool. That looks really cool. This whole game looks really cool. This is the same chapter? Ah, the first person to die. Who was this? How did they die? They were electrocuted. The boat's not going to have anyone left to get ashore. It does not. The boat shows up. The boat shows up with nobody on board. Yeah, he was spiked. He was clawed. They were both clawed. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Like Nosferatu. Exactly. Like Nosferatu. You all right, my guy? Whoa, there's a dead body down here. You're burying the lead. How do I get to that dead body? Who's that guy? I can't zoom in on any of their bodies. That's weird. I don't like being up on the top rope. That's scary. Who's this guy? I guess we don't know he's dead. He just kind of looked dead. Wait, is that the end of the line? Come on. That can't be the end of the line. This is Soldiers of the Sea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 8. On the cargo deck. Which is the cargo deck? I actually don't know how the ship is laid out. The ship. Also, I gotta pee. Oh, we got an ad in progress. I'm gonna go pee. Take care of him, Mo. Take care of him, Mo. Also, enjoy the new hot dogs. We are back. Everyone else, you should get a drink too. Was he a good boy? Wiggly. Isn't it Wiggly? I liked how wiggly it was. Hi. Welcome back. And the little tongue. The little tongue is a good touch too. Okay, back to this quest. This game's quessy. This game's quessy. What's the cargo deck? We gotta go all the way down to the cargo hold? I guess maybe that was open now? It wasn't open before. Giant killer crab. I like your slow descent into hot dog rebrand. I wouldn't go so far as to call it a rebrand. Ooh, here's the cargo deck. Lean into the rebrand. I don't wanna. A locked door. Oh, oh. A femur? Oh, that's actually not a femur.
Keep pressure here.
Is this the arm?
What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
All fine, John. There's the captain. One of the gunmen? Was that Abraham Lincoln? Possibly. Okay, that guy is the surgeon. No, that guy's the doctor. He's got the doctor bag. Okay, this song is sick. Who are all you guys? I don't know, when people think of hot dogs, they're gonna start thinking of me. I don't know about that. No hot dogs on this screen. Unholy captives. That's new. Who is this? How did they die? I mean, he got his leg chopped off. I don't know how he got his leg chopped off. Dude, there's so much going on here. What happened? Both of those hot dogs look the same in my teleprompter, but they look different in the chat widget. That's crazy. When something unexplainable, I'm going to assume giant crabs. I mean, giant crabs have been a good assumption so far. I can't say that's a lie. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Oh, you tripped? You tripped and killed your friend. Oh no. Who's that guy? That guy looks Turkish. Do we know that guy's name? Who are you? Oh, it's the artist. What's the artist doing here? You should be dying pooping. Who's this guy? Who's that fine feller? They're having a bad day, I think. Oh, he's coming out of the, I think we just found out who the carpenter on the ship is. Unholy captives. 10 others were present. Who is this? How did he die? I thought he was from India. Or was there a guy? There's a guy from Persia. Could he be considered Persian? He was crushed by cargo? Or did he fall stairs? I mean, are you the carpenter? How do I add a command again? Oh, you're trying to add a hot dog command? I don't remember how to add commands. That's Brenda's expertise. Okay, carpenter and carpenter's mate. I think he's the carpenter. And then I think he was the carpenter's mate. Right? I'm just assuming. You're trying to add a hot dog command. I just can't tell what they're moving. It looks like crushed by cargo. I mean, he fell down the stairs, but then he's crushed by cargo. Add hot dog, it's a weenie time. Where do you put the cooldown amount? You got to put in a cooldown amount. Let's go back. Let's go. This is Unholy Captives. This guy, I feel like he's crushed. I think he was crushed by falling cargo. I don't know about his name though. We might be able to get, it says it's a 2-star to guess. We'll wait. We'll wait on that then. I can't get up to that person. You want me to investigate this person? I can't get up to them. I guess that's close enough. How did they die? Added command, hot dog. Hot dog. Sweeney time. You did it. You added a command. Someone barfing?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh! Oh, we got fish slapped. He got fish slapped. Whack. We know that guy. He got whacked in the face by a fish and died. Pretty embarrassing. You said there were bodies up here? Throw the bodies overboard, you said. The music is really good in this game. This is pretty incredible. He got fish slapped. Imagine dying because you get slapped in the face by a fish. 28 others were present. Who is this? I think he was the cook. He was bludgeoned. Clubbed by a terrible beast. I think that's what killed him. I think he got fish slapped. And I'm just going, one tick, gentlemen. There's plenty of shell here. Let's have a look. Give them to me and I can fry us a salt. Yeah, that's totally the cook. Yeah, the cook got fish slapped. Did Sephiroth do this? What is the, hold on, what is that? Have y'all seen this meme? You seen this meme? Did DEI do this? Oh my god. I was gonna leave that up. Our government be like, exactly. Did DEI do this? Where'd that jizzy cloud go? I'm following. Can't spell die without DEI. Dang. That's just as smart as all the other arguments I hear against it.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无顾好，是谁人冤死的啊
Oh, the Chinese.
？Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
What? Oh my god. No, we got more dead people. Who's that? No. All of the Chinese on the boat are getting murked now. Fuck it, I'm rooting for the crabs now. Why are you holding this man? He's dead. Oh, oh no, they were the guests. Dude, the captain almost got speared. Whoa, that shit came out of the fishy shell. That's cool. You're rooting for the crabs. Mika, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Who is this? How did they die? I mean, both of these people were speared. They were spiked. Right? They were like right next to each other. Wait, the guy from before, I said clubbed by a terrible beast. He was struck by a tail. Yeah, he was struck dead by a beast's tail. How did these people die? There's so many dead bodies here. There's so many dead bodies here. Okay. So we got all the chapters of that one. Okay, so we're going to an earlier chapter now. Follow the jizzy cloud. 'Twill lead us to paradise. Or Davy Jones's locker. This game is really cool. Get the captain!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
You shot him anyway! Who shot him? You dick. Oh. Oh. Well, you're dead. I'm walking on the water. Oh. Oh, it's a mer person. Wait, is she a captive? Whoa, look at that. What is that shiny thing on her crown? They brought back mer people. Understandable that he would shoot. That's cool. That's cool. This Formosa thing has to do with these crab fish people. The Calling. Never good. Stay away from the Canary Islands. Corpse was moved post-mortem. Who is this? How did they die? They were shot by a gun. And the attacker was one of these people. I don't know who is who. They were killed by the Formosans. I don't know, so I don't want to guess. 3 others were present. He was spiked by a terrible beast. Okay, we don't have enough clues for him. Oh, he's dead? No! But he's royalty, maybe. How are we going to follow this to the boat? Oh. Oh, no, his body's here. Oh, they pulled the bodies up. Is he missing an arm? Miss Lim. Are you there, Miss Lim? Oh, did he? Oh, no. Why are you bringing that on board, my friend? Was he burned? That must be Miss Lim. Is he being burnt? What is this thing? It looks like he's being immolated. I'm going off grid. I'm going off grid. You can't stop me. It looks like he's being immolated by a weird chest of some kind. He's being Ark of the Covenanted. He's being Ark of the Covenanted. He's being John Malkoviched. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. This is Miss Lim, I believe. Is my friend still down in that boat? I don't think that's the fucking glint of the moonlight. That's these creepy monsters. Liar. I can't believe Namers lied to us. What a liar. Whoa. Whoa. What? Wait. Oh, he's hiding. We don't really know how she died. I'm dying to see this. Oh wait, I'm already dead. Oh well. Hello, Harold. I mean, this looks really cool. Oh, this is definitely some Ark of the Covenant shit. It's sucking the souls out of these beasts. You lost your ore. That's the same thing that's glinting out in the water. It's one of these creatures. They're watching us. One of them creatures is watching us. Corpse was moved post-mortem. 2 others were present. This is Miss Lim. And how did she die? I can't tell. I can't tell how she died yet. It just kind of looks like she has blood on her, so I would assume she got spiked. Oh, Hagen. Nichols, Hagen. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can you still row? No, she's been bitten. Oh, he got speared. I'm guessing that's Nichols. He also got speared. And then they're fighting? Why are they fighting over this? Huh. She got her ass ate. who is this? How did they die? Oh, Hagen. He's still breathing. So we don't know, but he's calling out to people. I don't even really know how he died. He was just struggling, so we don't really know how he died. We know that she was bitten. I mean, she wasn't eaten completely. She wasn't strangled. Cause of death, no longer alive. I think you're onto something. I mean, she did not expire from old age. She was bit. Axe, clawed, burned, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. None of those work. Exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck. None of these really work. Also, would we consider... Oh! Strangled. You consider that strangled. And you consider that a beast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. A broken heart isn't on the list? No. Killed by a beast. Whoa.
Keep rowing!
Where is it?
Bang.
Give us a weapon. Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh my God. Stabbed. Oh. Bye, dude. He's not having a good day. Oh, it's one of the Russians. Oh, he's tied up. Oh, and he's been speared. But that looks like one of his friends. This is... Hold on. We heard two things. Okay, that was about the shell. Clear the deck. Okay, this is Soldier of the Sea. We heard two things. It'd also be drowned because mermaids like doing that. They do like doing that. Where? Spiked by a beast, burned to death. Clear the deck. Let this take it out. This is what we want. The calling is what we want. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Nichols, shoot. Sir, shoot for God's sake. So I think this is Nichols because he has a gun and he's being told to shoot. I think this is Nichols. I think that's Edward Nichols. I don't know. Perished in the calling. Was shot? Why did I say he was shot? He wasn't shot. He was speared, right? He was speared by the beasts. I think. Oh, well, he's about to be. This guy was speared by the beasts. And then this must be O'Hagan. Because he said, O'Hagan, keep rowing. Or O'Hagan, can you keep rowing? So I think that's O'Hagan. Earlier, yeah. Was he the cowardly bitch? No, he's back at the boat. I think that's O'Hagan. And that guy is somebody else. Nichols is on the boat. What? No, this is Nichols. He just said Nichols. Who is this? How did he die? Well, he's one of the Russians. It just said he perished in the calling part 6. It just said he perished in the part 6. Wow, just because he speaks Russian with a Russian accent doesn't mean he's Russian. I'm being very insensitive. Get that Ruski out of here.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Oberdin.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Whoa. Like that one. Whoa. Almost got a twofer. Oh, he's captured. That guy's Chinese, but he doesn't... What is Formosa? Is Formosa a real place? Taiwan. Ah. So. Taiwanese. But then we have the Chinese that are on the boat. So one of the ship, the topmen are with them. So that's one of the topmen who's just a Chinese crew member who's translating for them. And they've captured both of them. That's Nichols right there. I think we know who that is. I thought we knew who that is. We're missing... This guy is the Russian. Yeah, he's the Russian. Who is this? How did he die? He was speared by a beast. And I'm going to guess Li Hong. Li Hong. Give us a weapon. So he's not a Russian. Who is this? O'Hagan, you still breathing? Nichols, sir. I mean, he perishes here. I don't... The corpse was moved post-mortem. Yeah, he was shot. Oh. He was shot. That's right. He's shot gun by one of the Taiwanese. Nailed it. Edward Nichols, second mate, shot with a gun. Oh, I got him right? I guessed. And he was burned to death. So yeah, this is some kind of magic chest that these creatures are trying to get from Taiwan. I don't know why these passengers are off the ship. Maybe they tried to escape with it. It doesn't seem like they're bringing it on board. It looks like they are captured. And they are being brought back. Seaman Patrick O'Hagan met an unknown fate. Well, let's take a look. Lucian, hello. Is this another puzzle game? It is indeed. His body was not brought back. They said, O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you row? So is this O'Hagan? We've already selected O'Hagan, haven't we? Who did I say was O'Hagan if that's not O'Hagan? Yeah, this is another puzzle game. Oh, Irish. Well, I don't think that's O'Hagan. I'm starting to think that's not O'Hagan. If we go back here, where did we see them? That's O'Hagan, I think. Damn. Damn. Yo, you finally finished that sentence. Damn. Okay. That out there is very scary now because that's gonna kill us. Hey, are you still down there? We should get out of here, dude. I think we have enough of the story. Damn. Y'all got some nasty storms, huh? I mean, we know if this is O'Hagan, we know what happened to him. He got speared by a beast. This guy's in 4 memories though, and he perished in... He's in 3. He perished in The Calling, Part 2. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so he didn't die in the boat. A big old tornado ripped through? Holy shit. Tornadoes, not even once. So cargo deck is new to us, so I think we just go back to the cargo deck and we should get on another line of inquiry. Which one of these guys was taken by scurvy though? We're gonna find out. Should have been a part of the anti-scurvy club. Whoa! Whoa! It's a crab! Whoa, did you just shoot a crab with a gun? Who is this? That's the carpenter's assistant. Is he dying here? He's getting a little snip snip. I don't know if he's dead. I think that's our Frenchman because of his shirt. The shirt was a bit? Nah. That's a French shirt. You're not lying. Marcus Gibbs met an unknown fate. He was clawed by a terrible beast. I thought the corpse we were talking about was the crab. Who are you? It's Queequeg. I thought the corpse when we went into that room was actually the crab. I didn't know that it was Marcus. But rest in power, Marcus. Is that good? What does that mean? Does that mean we've seen all of the murders? I think that means we've seen all the murders. Looks like you want me to investigate. Is someone in the barrel? Oh God! Oh my God! Oh, he is crunchy munched. Oh God, guys. The Dane. Oh, that's the Dane. Here's the dead guy. Could this be the brother? The crushed brother? This is going against OSHA. I don't think, ironically, I don't think there's any OSHA on the ocean. Nah, this guy got crushy mushed. Who's this guy? Hi, handsome. I think the technical term is crushy mushed. Loose cargo. Oh my God, he died he died in the port. The corpse was moved post-mortem on the cargo deck. Unidentified stowaway. Oh. Oh, shan't. Starting my own OSHA called Ocean. Well, if Lucian's investing, I want to invest. So the stowaway was in a Oh, the stowaway died in the barrel. Oh, he never got out of the barrel. Ew. Oh, I gotta follow the cloud of jizz. Where are you taking me, jizz? This journey really was cursed. Everybody died. Everybody died. Orlop. No. Squish. Oh. Oh, the Dane. Is that why they blame? Is that why that one guy blames the Dane? Yep, that's his brother. Oh, we know who that is. Wow, you just got traumatized seeing that. Hey, dude. He just got traumatized watching his brother get crushed. Who's this guy? Damn. Who is this? How did they die? We know who this is. This guy is Samuel Peters, and he was crushed by cargo. A lot of hard workers on this boat. Excuse me. A lot of hard workers on this boat. Two deaths. We got him. I guess that means we were right. Did we get into, oops, wrong one. The ship. All right, we've been in there. That's where we found bodies. So these two doors we still need to investigate. found the alcohol. Nothing in there. That's padlocked. We already discovered that body. Are we missing something else down here? All right, we don't know that attacker. We don't know his attacker. Wait. That was the lady. Who would have just been a passenger? We don't know, though. We don't know which passenger. We got a lot of unknowns on them. In the lazarette. What the fuck is a lazarette? All right, I think loose cargo's done. We haven't found the murder. Outside the first mate's window has something. The calling doesn't have anything else right now. We nailed Nichols. Lazarette is like a storage space. We can't discern who that is. We got that guy. Crushed by falling cargo. This is, I think this is... I think he's Turkish? Unknown seaman. Uh-oh. Well, Persia's not Turkey. Persia is Iran. Have I read the glossary? I looked at the glossary. Did I read it? Did I comprehend it? No. Okay, so let's see. Lazarette. Lazarette's locked. Who is in charge? The bosun is in charge, right? The bosun is in charge of the cargo, so we have to find the bosun, perhaps, to get the key, which might be the bosun's quarters. Let's look at the bosun. Equipment required to run the ship. Cargo value, small item store for crew. Purser, maybe? Read the forward again? The thing? Navigating this menu is not easy. I make a lot of mistakes. The forward. Read the forward again? What are you talking about? Ah! Your presence in the bargain chapter will remain unknown. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity. Complete the chapter accurately to return the book guaranteed post to the French office. Failing health, only basic outlines. Your presence is crucial. I'll leave discovery to faith completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will be seen bewildering, but all make sense. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book to guaranteed post to the French office affairs. Bargain chapter will remain. Keep them private for now. Henry Evans. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I don't understand. The last paragraph, I don't understand. Oh, so that's telling me we can't get into the lazarette. Okay. Now I understand. So we can't use that to discover where to go next. So that means the only place we can really look was outside the first mate's window for the murder. Murder. Outside the first mate's window. Outside the first mate's window. Yarg. We go back upstairs. It be on this part of the deck.
On your toes. Here.
Oh, the Taiwanese.
The lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Oh. Oh. Nichols. And O'Hagan, I think. You bastard. Nichols. Nickelin' and diming us yet again, huh, Nichols? It's okay, you can laugh at jokes like that. Chickens! That is a fat pig. Pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered. Oink oink. Now we start the murder chapter. Ah, there's that object. Who is this? How did they die? Well, he was shot. He was shot by a gun by second mate Edward Nichols. The guy from the photo who was hanging. Oh. Follow that cum jet. Whoa. Ooh, scary. You okay, bud? I don't think he's okay.
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Oh. Shit. So that's Mr. Wolf. That is This guy's name is Hawk. Hoxin Lao. This guy is Wolf. Christian Wolf. How did he die? Oh, is he the other? He was the other guy? I think that they would want us to say he was shot by a cannon. By the beast? That's insane. You think you are calling it the beast shooting the cannon? They're calling it the beast shooting the cannon? That's crazy. That's way crazy. I mean, if the other guy got shot by the cannon, then he also got shot by the cannon. Also by the beast. It's technically correct. I don't feel that's true. The best kind of correct. I don't feel that's true because like the Abigail dies in the end. It doesn't really matter. Abigail, or where was she? No, he killed himself because of Abigail. That was still in the Doom. That was still in the Doom. Not the bargain. We can't look at the bargain. In the Doom, Abigail is considered being crushed by falling rigging, even though the goddamn beast has its tentacles all over the rigging. Explain that, liberals. Regardless of who lit the fuse, the final causative action leading to death was the beast grabbing the cannon. I don't disagree, but it's inconsistent. Dano, hello. Good to see you. Search my feelings. I know it to be true. Whatever we're talking about. Well, I think what we're really talking about is... Nope. That's not what we're talking about. I think what we're really talking about is... You're gonna need a bigger tentacle if you want to fuck Space Cadet. Yep. So I think this guy that we know, one of the we're not able to, I can't try to declare how he died yet. Is the artist there? Yeah, he's back there. He's drawing. Look at him. Look at that motherfucker. Look at that motherfucker. Yeah, we know how he dies. He's just drawing this lovely scene, huh? Well, yeah, the Crushed Fate doesn't list an actor while the shot does. The only consistency is that some fates care about who killed them. Yeah. Met an unknown fate. Wow. Well, no, he was shot. He was shot by gun by a lot of people. How do we say he was killed by a lot of people? Oh, who was one of the shooters? O'Hagan, right? O'Hagan was no. Yeah, O'Hagan. He was killed by a lot of people. Unknown officer? Like, do we want to say that Wolf did it? Because he's the one who ordered them to shoot? He was killed by 4 different people shooting at him. Unless only one of the bullets actually hits him. Yeah, only one of the bullets hit him. This guy. Oh, who killed like everybody. He killed like everybody. He's the only one to hit him. We don't know who this is yet. He was knifed. R. Witterell. He killed so many people. We need to figure out who this guy is. He killed so many people. Yeah, he's in 17 memories. He's the one he killed him. He's the one who killed Hoke. You're really gonna make me run around the deck of the boat when the dead body is right next to the one we just discovered? Yeah, they are. Does every insurance agent have a magical pocket watch?
Hello? Who is there?
V Gates.
Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Nichols. You bastard. The villainist. I can't get around you to actually see what. I mean, I imagine he's being stabbed. Oh, shit. Oh, Nichols. Nichols. If I had a nickel, I already made that joke. I'll make it again. You can't stop me. Look at how pretty this game is. So he knocks him out, gets caught, so he murders, and then he frames Hulk for the murder of Nuncio Pascal. Who is this? How did they die? This is Nuncio Pasqua. And I do believe that he was stabbed. Where is stab? Knifed. By Nichols. Oh, our door to leave opened. That's cool. This game is pretty cool. Murder.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
But But there's so much we don't have yet. There's so much we don't have. What do you mean, finish your business? We don't know how Alfred lost his arm. Maybe I got these two mixed up. Perished in soldiers? I mean, no, he's getting clawed, but maybe he's not Marcus Gibbs. Maybe he is Winston Smith. And then Marcus Gibbs would be this man. Yep. Nailed it. Okay. We're not even halfway there. I'm assuming that because he's like, oh, get back down here, that we've seen everything they're going to give us. Like loose cargo, Samuel Peters, a bitter cold, Solomon. This guy, we could be wrong. He could be Renfred. Okay, we know he wasn't killed by Christian Wolf. He was killed by a guy who was doing all the other murdering. You're going to the movies tonight? Have fun at the movies. What are you going to see? You're gonna see Sinners again? Dang, I really need to see that movie. Everybody is hard to decipher. Hold on. No, that guy would be from Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone's in Africa, isn't it? We already tried Persia. He was playing he's crushed to death. Maybe you know, he was crushed by cargo. Or did you want me to say rigging? He wasn't rigging, it was cargo. But also it was like the creature that they were bringing down. All right, how many do we potentially have? We don't have enough. We don't have enough people. Like, there are not even enough bodies. Disappeared in the calling. 2 wayward souls disappeared. Oh, he was out there? He disappeared out there? Then he was likely speared by a beast. And he looks Russian. Would he be a top man or would he be a seaman? Higher rated, especially in work above deck, sails, and rigging. He'd be a seaman. I don't know. Unknown soul. Unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. How are we supposed to discern who these people are? Oh, wait. He... Right? He would be... He was standing guard with the others. Who's this guy, though? He was speared. Am I calling that? No, spiked. Yeah, they were spiked. Who's talking here? It has an X to let us know one of the people who died was talking. So I think he was... I think he's one of the Chinese workers. I would think for sure I have at least 2 right, and it's not giving me anything. He has to be this guy. Because we know how he died. He has to be this guy. And he was spiked by a terrible beast. He would not be a top man. He would be a seaman. Because he was working below deck. Well, no, he's carrying down the thing. I'm very confused. He perished here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt of your sanity. 20 years, my steward. Keep pressure here. Tie him up, put him in the lazarette with those things. You fools. It's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? So is he torn apart? None of these stewards. Is this why so many pirates have peg legs? It's all those crabs. This unknown soul was electrocuted. What else was he a part of? So he's a top deckman. He was there when that guy got fish slapped. So he's on the top deck. He's a topman. Ooh. Guess and check. 3 more fates are correct. Who do we get? We got Chiu. We got Huang. And we got Renfred. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We're so close to halfway. Okay, but we got everybody in the bitter cold. We got everybody in part 1. We got everybody in part 2. We're almost halfway. Murder. So we still don't know who killed him. If we figure out who killed him, we've unlocked a lot of it. Because the guy who murdered him murdered everybody. This motherfucker. He's in so many memories. What memories is he a part of? Okay, so that's the escape. What was he doing in the escape? Was he helping? He dies there. Soldiers of the Sea. He's there too. So he's a top man. This is where he murked everybody. He murked everybody in the escape. And he was in loose cargo. He was like at the very top of loose cargo. Whoever this person is, they're a top man. Arrows indicate the flow of time. Could be Timothy. Could be Lewis. Could be Nicholas. I don't know. Himothy. Himothy Shamalaman Linglong. We don't know who this man was. Who was he hanging out with? He was hanging out with another guy? Who was he hanging out with? We don't know that guy either. He appears in 4 memories. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea. Oh, he's the guy who got stabbed by a monster. Do we know that? I don't know if we know that actually. We got Lars, we got Edward, we got Abraham. This unknown soul is too hard. This unknown soul was crushed by a loose cannon. Who could this person be? Let me see the memories. Where did we see this man? He was at the murder. Everybody was at the murder in part 2. Unholy captives. And he's mostly below deck. He died below deck. So would that make him a seaman? I make him one of the mates, right? No. That's not him. That's just who he's associated with. That's him. Oh, he would not be a seaman if he's standing that close to this guy. Arrows denote the flow of time. Doom, and then he's over here, which is that's a passenger cabin. He's never seen down here. He's one of the mates though, right? I think he's either John Davies or Martin Perrault. On the cargo deck. Unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Others were present here. I don't know. I mean, the game seems to be indicating to us that we've found... Here's the artist. We found all the events. Some of these doors are locked, though. We never got keys. How would I get a key? We were able to get into all of those. It was the room down here, right? Yeah. Oh. That's open. Wait, is there a way to keep going down? I gotta keep going down somehow. Because that's open. That means we could probably get up into there. But how do we get to that? Those. How would we go down further? How do we get into the lazarette? Obviously, it said that the lazarette is not something until the 5th one, but there's so much we have not solved. Do you want a tip? Yes, please give me a tip. Ah. Open. You can't get in there. God damn it. Okay. So we've got everybody in loose. We got everybody in loose cargo. We got everybody in the bitter cold. We don't have everybody in murder because we don't know who killed this guy. I can guess, but I don't think we're right. Why are there unknown officers? Bolus waiter. Perished in the Calling, Part 3. O'Hagan, Nicholas, sir, shoot for God's sake. I think it's safe to assume he was speared by a beast. Samuel Galligan. So Nichols. Nichols is Nichols is the guy who fucked a lot of this up. He's the second mate. So I would assume the second mate's steward would also, I imagine he would be involved in a lot of the shenanigans as well. I don't know. I keep guessing and like moving things around and I don't know how much it's screwing up. I don't like that I've just been kind of pressing buttons. I don't feel it's... I don't have any confidence in it. We've discovered everything that we can so far. So either we're intended to get back on the boat, and like progress the story that way because this quote-unquote storm is coming and maybe there's more like this last chapter. I kind of wish I could walk through these again. You can check a guide. I just want to know who this guy is, but the problem is we don't have... Which one does it say? You tuned out, what's the question? I mean, I'm at the point now where there aren't any... Okay, this guy should be easier to identify. This guy should be very easy to identify, according to this. So let's bookmark his memories. This is unholy captives. There were so many people on the deck, though. That's the problem. 28 others. Like, everybody was there. 15 others. He was with Abraham Akbar. I guess I'm just trying to figure out what I'm trying to figure out how we should go about trying to get any more of these. He was with Abraham Akbar. So I think he is Wasim. It says it should be easy. I mean, we know who that guy is. That was easy. It says this guy should be easier to understand. I think he's one of the one of the Indians. He has 6 memories. The first memory is bitter cold and Saeed is succumbing to illness. There are 22 others. It's these 4. Solomon, Abraham, Renfried. Solomon, Abraham, and Renfried are all, those are the other Indians. Solomon, Abraham, and Renfried. So I would imagine he is William Wasim because he's hanging out with them. And he was indeed crushed by cargo. So I think he is correct. Who is this guy? I don't have his memories selected. He's unknown. I still don't know who this is. Is he the one that I had bookmarked? He would not be a good bookmark, right? No, yeah, we should know how to get this guy. He perished in the unholy captives. He was torn apart. Era Darar. What is that language? A language that has like a circle over an A. I guess I'm just not confident. I'm just not confident about what I can say. I guess we just leave, right? I mean, we're missing like crucial information. Maybe the game's not done. Hello.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it.
Shit.
Else I'll make to port.
You can't come back. Shit, so this is the only way. I mean, another thing we could do is we can call it here. We can go back and we can see just what happens, and then we can play this again on Wednesday. So like the bosun. You are so sure that I don't know who the bosun is. Alfred Klestel. You are so sure that I don't know who the bosun is. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship. But how he died? He was getting that bosun. He was being torn apart. He lost his arm. We never saw his arm. He's the guy who lost his arm. Which would be torn apart, right? Like, we saw his body. I don't like that. Did we ever find that chest? Like, look, he doesn't have an arm.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. We're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
Like, there's just blood starting here.
Rest.
Curse like that. Those that live for nothing.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who the fuck are these people? Look, he has no arm. He got torn apart by the beast. He literally has no fucking arm. How can it be anything else? He's torn apart by the beast. That's literally all it can be. He has no arm. Erg. He got so scared of the beast, he tore his own arm off. It's pretty metal. Hello, Corson. Thank you for giving the kitties pets. Ugh. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't feel like they gave us enough info. Well, we need to get out of the memory. Let's go to... They showed us... Was it this level? Yeah, they showed us... No, they showed us all the way down. That guy was murdered. Murder. Where's that one guy murdered? The murder that was framed. Where did that happen again? Wasn't that down here? I thought it happened in like this narrow passageway. Drops of blood there. Yeah, we saw that guy. That's where we first saw the fucking crab monsters. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just call it here and we just leave. And I mean, it didn't take us long to get here. We can always play this again on Wednesday to try and discern more, but I don't know. And I feel like I've been like guessing so much, but I haven't been guessing in any sort of smart way. So I just have no fucking idea like what information I've already screwed up. So let's just get out of here.
All done?
Yeah, why not?
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
I give up. You win.
Still business here. Climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Go to port. Oh, I see. Shrinking eye.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
We're probably going to get attacked by the monsters, right? We're probably going to get attacked. The Honorable East India Company assurance assessment for the good ship Obra victim calamitous event at sea. Damaged in squall, Atlantic sunk in storm, Falmouth payout claimed 20k. Cargo, all cargo lost 5k. Cargo crown. Oh, it must be like the crown. Fate, suicide, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate forfeited to the crown. Attempted mutiny. Unknown, no claim made. Oh, that's so much. So much missed. One year later. I don't like this. I don't like that I can't look behind me.
this hour? Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although his health was generally poor, receiving the Oberdin book in such an incomplete state further disheartened him so thoroughly that he was unable to recover. He used his final moments to express the extreme regret he felt with entrusting such a remarkable task to you. We thought you should know. I did my job so badly, I killed a man. Hmm. If you load your save, you're back on the boat. Did DEI do this? Look at all those hot dogs. I liked that. I want to play that again, which I think we'll do on Wednesday. And then I'm taking a little break. I'm going to be gone after Wednesday for a little while. I'm not going to be back until June when we're going to start Expedition 33. But let's see if we can't figure that out on Wednesday. Now that we've already gone through it and we already know some of the things, it should be a little easier for us. I hope. All right. I think we're just going to call it there. I got to run. I got to get food. I got to go to D&D. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. I don't think we're going to raid today. I'm too tired. I don't want to do the whole rigmarole. But this game is really cool. I like it. And we're going to be back on Wednesday, noon Pacific time, to play a little bit more. See if we can't figure out the fate of more people. I don't see how notes would have really helped. So much of it is like, oh, this person was here, this person was there. But we don't even know who the people are. But we'll check it out. All right, friends, thank you so much. Wash your hands, wear a mask, never vote Republican. We'll see you on Wednesday. Oh, did an ad really just start? Well, adios. Bye. See you Wednesday. No cats. Rip.